Well, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Hanover Raceway. A great card of racing on hand for you this afternoon, this Saturday, August the 24th. We have a pair of Ontario Sire Stake Division for 3-year-old pacing fillies. The Gail Murray Invitational Pace. We have the Walker Memorial Trot. It is 100.1 The Ranch Day at the races. And the Grey Bruce Hospice Chapman House is here conducting a 50-50 draw. You'll recognize them with their bright yellow and green t-shirts. The Chapman House, Grey Bruce Hospice 50-50 draw. Be sure to support them and purchase your 50-50 tickets. Draw will be made around race 8. As mentioned, two divisions of the Ontario Sire Stakes here as the OSS celebrates its 50th anniversary, and Hanover Raceway celebrating our 60th anniversary of bringing you live standardbred racing action. At this time, I ask that you please rise if you're able, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. It is a gorgeous afternoon. Track fast. Temperature is at 26 degrees with just a light breeze. 11 races on tap here. The changes on your program. In the first race, driver change on 4, very blue chip to Jonathan Drury. Jonathan Drury driving 4, very blue chip. And we have a claim entered on number 8, Bring Your Fire. Claim entered on the 8, Bring Your Fire in race 1. Second race is the first Ontario Sire Stake Grassroots Division, the OSS, celebrating 50 years. They have a great memorabilia booth set up on the main level. Race 3, the Ranch 100.1 radio presentation. Third race, driver change 2, Lil Red Sports Star, make it Jonathan Drury. Jonathan going blind to blinkers. Actually, there's a correction there. We have no changes in races 4 through 6. We do have a scratch in race number 7. In race 7, we have a scratch of 2, ready for run, is Vet Sick. That's race 7, number 2, ready for run, is a scratch, Vet Sick. And no changes in today's 8th, 9th, or 10th race. 10th race, your $45,000 balanced image final. And no changes race 11, the Tender Pizza Pace. Once again, post time for the first race. Starting off your guaranteed $1,000 pick 5 in race 1. 1:30. That is 13 minutes to post time. Good luck with your wagering selections this afternoon. Be sure to stop by the OSS 50th Anniversary Tent, located out on the tarmac. The Grey Bruce Hospice, Chapman House, conducting the 50-50 draw today. You'll recognize them in the bright T-shirts. Be sure to support that great cause by purchasing your 50-50 ticket for the Grey Bruce Hospice, Chapman House. With the call of the post, Pacers for this afternoon's first race making their way onto the track. Kicking off our guaranteed $1,000 pick 5 here at Hanover Raceway. There's a look at number 1, Ace 44 Zeus, owned by Nicole Offler and Kevin Stevens. Kevin Stevens, the trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Number 2 is Greystone E&O, owned by Ryan Clements, Ryan Wills, Lauren Host, training and driving. Just Call Me Pete, the 3, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, driver Jay Harris. Very Blue Chip, the 4, owned by Owen Wilson, Boyd Wilson trainer, make the driver now Jonathan Drury. 5 is Hogwash, owned by Rebecca Williamson, trainer Lori LePage, driver Ryan Durage. Kincaid Sealster, the 6, owned by Riley Noble and Pat Jarvis, Riley Noble training, driver Anthony Hahn. Seven, St. Lad's Mischief, owned by Allie and John Kennedy trainer Louis Gregg to drive. And to complete the field, number 8, Bring Your Fire, owned by Jenny Gallant and Danielle Gassian. Jenny Gallant trainer, driver is Trevor Henry. 1 claim entered on number 8, Bring Your Fire. Field of 8 for the first race. Again, the guaranteed $1,000 pick 5 opening leg. You have approximately 3 minutes until post time. As we get a look here at the field at Hanover for the first race, on your screen, the 4-5 favorite, Bring Your Fire. He is looking for his first victory here of 2024, but will have found the softest spot in consideration to the company he's been facing recently at Woodbine Mohawk Park in the condition event at Grand River. Even his bottom line, July 2nd, showing racing in a 19,000 claimer. The 8, Bring Your Fire, and Trevor Henry, claim entered, and 4-5 on the board, your heavy favorite. There's a look at 6, Kincaid Sealster, Anthony Hahn aboard, a current 25-1 long shot. Second choice on the board right in front of us is your 2, Greystone E&O. For co-owner, trainer, and driver Lauren House, Greystone E&O. Coming out of Sarnia, we're seeing an 8,000 claimers. Has hit the board all 3 of his last 3 starts, the 2, Greystone E&O. Just Call Me Pete, the 3 on your screen. 4 wins in 7 seconds this year. A pair of those victories on his card at the end of July. He's drawn inside again, the 3-hole, Just Call Me Pete. And you can bet Jay Harris will be going forward with him off the gate. Just a couple of minutes now to post time for the first race, 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute, and the starter's called. First race pacer, scoring is complete. They move up behind the gate. Ace 44 Zeus, Jason Ryan. Then Greystone E&O for Lauren House. Just Call Me Pete, Jay Harris. Very Blue Chip, Jonathan Drury. Hogwash, Ryan DeRoche. Kincaid Sealster, Anthony Hahn. Outside to St. Lad's Mischief, Louis Gregg. And the trailer 8, Bring Your Fire, and Trevor Henry. Field of 8,000 claimers going the mile for $3,800. Race 1 at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Very Blue Chip leaving out, and Just Call Me Pete. Outside of them, Hogwash to that first turn. Ace 44 Zeus protecting down along the rail. As Greystone E&O will cross over to the top 4. Now Hogwash from 5th. Bring Your Fire away 6th. Kincaid Sealster 7th. St. Lad's Mischief is the early trailer in 8th. To that opening quarter, Jonathan Drury has hustled Very Blue Chip to the front, but company alongside his Hogwash is parked out early by that opening quarter. Just Call Me Pete pocketed up 3rd, 29-2, the first panel. Stepping to the outside, and Bring Your Fire is underway now as he moves up from 4th. Racing in 5th on that turn, Greystone E&O. Then we're back to Ace 44 Zeus from 6th. Kincaid Sealster underway 7th. And St. Lad's Mischief, they're over towards the half. Very Blue Chip up front. Hogwash, a long trip today. Just Call Me Pete, right there in the pocket. Bring Your Fire, well situated, 2nd over 4th. A breather half in 1 minute flat on the turn. Very Blue Chip. Through along the inside from 2nd. Just Call Me Pete. Hogwash still grinding away in the outside. That toes Bring Your Fire up as he still sits 2nd over 4th, waiting to go 3 wide. They approach 3/4. There he goes. Up off the pylons now from 5th. Greystone E&O. 6th and 3 wide. Kincaid Sealster, 3/4 reached. 1:30-1. Very Blue Chip. Company alongside in Bring Your Fire. Just Call Me Pete has had the perfect trip. Hogwash is hanging tough, top of the stretch, and Very Blue Chip is found 2 lengths on the field at the top of the stretch. Very Blue Chip now by 3. 2nd is Just Call Me Pete. Battle on 3rd. Very Blue Chip, Jonathan Drury in the 1st. Just Call Me Pete 2nd. Bring Your Fire 3rd. Mile 1:59-1. First race unofficial, winner 4, Very Blue Chip. 2nd, 3, Just Call Me Pete. 8, Bring Your Fire. 3rd, 4th, number 1, Ace 44 Zeus. 4, 3, 8, 1. Now returning in front of us, first race winner here at Hanover, the 4 Very Blue Chip, a 3-year-old gelded son of Heston Blue Chip. Owned by Owen Wilson of Fergus, Boyd Wilson the trainer. Third victory in 23 outings is Jonathan Drury. Picks up the Let's Live catch drive and wire-to-wire effort. Very Blue Chip, 159-1. He gets the job done easily in the first. There's the Mutual's first race. Very Blue Chip, $15, $5.20, $4.60. 3 Just Call Me Pete, $5.30, $2.60, and 8 Bring Your Fire, $2.90. $2 Exactor, $93.10. A $1 Triactor, $259.90. 20-cent Superfecta, $146.79.
Welcome to Hanover, everybody, for the Balanced Image Finals. Today we have with us the OSS down here in the big tent off to my left. Make sure you go over and see them. They're celebrating their 50th anniversary. They have lots of things to give away and draws to enter. Today for the Kids Corner, if you're visiting with the OSS booth, they will give you a booklet. If you do some stuff in the booklet and take it back over to them, they will give you something to take home. We also have the Walker Memorial today, the Gail Murray Invitational, and today for the 50-50, we have Gray Bruce with us. Anyone wearing the yellow shirts, please make sure that you get your 50-50 tickets. Also today we have the Ranch 100.1 with a blanket presentation. Also today we would like to wish Tiffany a happy 32nd birthday. She was the 2009 Fair Ambassador. And we would also like to wish happy birthday to Melissa Fordham. Happy birthday. Thanks, everybody. Enjoy your day today.
Here's the rundown of the first race. Ace 44 Zeus 4th, Greystonian 7th. Just Call Me Pete 2nd, Very Blue Chip the winner. Hogwash 6th, Kincaid Sealster 5th. St. Lad's Mischief was 8th, Bring Your Fire 3rd. Quarter 29 and 2. Half in 1 minute. 3/4 1:30 and 1. And the mile 1:59 and 1/5. From the first race at Hanover, the claim of number 8, Bring Your Fire, the new owner, Gary Lee, and the new trainer, Michelle LeBlanc. Up next is the second race, race 2 this afternoon. That is the first of 2 divisions of the Ontario Sire Stakes for 3-year-old pacing fillies. As you just heard mentioned on the tarmac, and as mentioned earlier, 50th anniversary season of Ontario sired horses and incredible horse people who have made it all possible. We're honoring 5 decades of outstanding achievements at the OSS 50th anniversary booth, and it's located under the tent to the west end of the grandstand on the tarmac. You can view the captivating timeline showcasing the rich history of the Ontario Sire Stakes. There are kids' activity books, contests, and much more. There's also a season-long anniversary contest predicting the winners of the 2024 Johnson Cup and Lampman Cup, recognizing both the top trainer and top driver in the OSS program. And your chance today, enter a ballot by naming your favorite racetrack. 2 lucky contestants will win a set of Ontario Sire Stake wine glasses and be among the first 200 entries to secure an exclusive OSS 50th anniversary hat as our special gift to you. So be sure to stop by the Ontario Sire Stake white tent located at the west end of the grandstand on the tarmac.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robert's legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
the 50th anniversary season of the Ontario Sire Stakes. And we're proud to have 3-year-old pacing fillies here at Hanover this afternoon. There's a look at number 1, Third Time Lucky, Bettor's Delight filly, owned by Bill Maines, Bill Cripps, Steve Papillion, Terry Gallant, trainer, driver is Trevor Henry. Number 2 is Wednesday, a Better Than Cheddar Daughter, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, Prince Edward Island, Jody Collin, the trainer, the driver, Jonathan Drury. Alva Hanover, Bettor's Delight Daughter, owned by Tony Beaton, Dave Mercer, Mac Nickel, and Robert Jones. Anthony Beaton, trainer, it's Anthony Hahn to drive. Number 4, We Believe In, a Shadow Play filly, owned by Gary Lance, trainer Paul Reed, driver Scott Young. And to complete the field, number 5, Greatest Pleasure, another Bettor's Delight Daughter, bred and owned by Determination of Montreal, trainer Luc Blas, driver Louis-Philippe Roy. Field of 5, $20,000 is the grassroots purse for the Ontario Sire Stakes. The 3-year-old fillies will go to the gate in 3 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. On the board currently, the 5, Greatest Pleasure, Robert Reed's Best Bet, and a 1-2 favorite, followed by the rail 1-horse, Third Time Lucky at 5-2. A compact field of 5 for this first division of the Ontario Sire Stakes as they continue to hunt for grassroots points accumulating for the fall finale. Less than 1 minute. And the gate is rolling. Second race, rail out, 1/3 time lucky, Trevor Henry. 2 is Wednesday, Jonathan Drury. Then Hell Hanover, Anthony Hahn. We Believe in, Scott Young. And 5, Greatest Pleasure, Louis Philippois. Field of 5, 3-year-old fillies, Ontario Sire Stake, first grassroots division for $20,000. Second race, top of the stretch, and here they come. It's the 50th anniversary season of the Ontario Sire Stakes. They're up and pacing, 3rd time lucky and Greatest Pleasure. Leaving out together into that first turn. Louis Wall hustle, Greatest Pleasure, and she will clear handily to the front. 3rd time lucky, away second, Wednesday, early from 3rd. Alva Hanover from 4th, and We Believe in, the early trailer, in 5th. They're set up single file as they move to that opening quarter. In behind, Greatest Pleasure. She has him by the opening panel, 29 seconds flat. 3rd time lucky, looks at it from 2nd, 3 lengths back, Wednesday in 3rd. Alva Hanover continues 4th. We Believe in, they're in 5th. Off that bottom turn, Greatest Pleasure, length and a half to the good. 3rd time lucky, following in from 2nd. Wednesday has closed up the gap now in 3rd as they move past your half-mile marker. Greatest Pleasure has them over to that call in 59 and 2. Louis Wah, Greatest Pleasure on the turn. 3rd time lucky continues 2nd, Wednesday 3rd. Alva Hanover 4th. We Believe in is there in 5th. They move into the playtime casino backstretch. Greatest Pleasure lets it out a notch now, regains that 2-length advantage. 3rd time lucky from 2nd, Wednesday has a peek to the outside from 3rd. 1:28 and 1/3 for Greatest Pleasure. Wednesday is advancing outside, coming quickly now from 2nd. 3rd time lucky, Alva Hanover. We Believe in to the top of the stretch. Greatest Pleasure. Wednesday is trying to dial her in, but Greatest Pleasure is home and cooled by an easy 3. Greatest Pleasure is the best. Wednesday 2nd, 3rd time lucky 3rd, then Alva Hanover. Mile time 1:56 flat. Second race, 5 Greatest Pleasure, your winner. 2 Wednesday 2nd, 1/3 time lucky 3rd, 3 Alva Hanover 4th, mile in 1:56. Returning in front of the grandstand, second race, Ontario Sire Stake Division winner 5, Greatest Pleasure. 3-year-old daughter of Better's Delight out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Twin Bee, I'm a Beach. Bred and owned by Determination of Montreal, Quebec, trainer Luc Blois. Louis Philippe on the bike for the victory, Greatest Pleasure. Victory 5 in 10 outings this year. Pacing the mile 156 with a 27-4 kicker on the end of it. Karen Allen from the Ontario Sire Stakes in the winner's circle to make the cooler presentation. Race 2, First Division winner, Greatest Pleasure. Here's the mutuals. Greatest Pleasure, 250, 210, 210. 2 Wednesday, 360, 230, and 1 third time lucky, 210. $2 exactors, $7. $1 triactor, $6.05. $1 superfecta, $15. 25 cents. And the $2 daily double of 4 and 5, $25.60. Here's a rundown of the second race. Third time lucky third, Wednesday second, held the Hanover fourth. We believe in fifth, Greatest Pleasure the winner. Quarter in 29, half in 59 and 2, 3/4 128 and 1, the mile 156 flats. Up next is this afternoon's third race. It's the Ranch 100.1, the Ranch Radio. Their cooler presentation in the third race. Couple of changes. Driver on the 2, Little Red Sports Star, will be Jonathan Drury. An equipment change on number 4, Master Fencer, blind to blinkers. Race 3 up next, approximately 5 minutes to post time, third race.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca.
Hi, it's Bobby Joe from PBJ Cleaning Depot Group. We are a local family-owned business with locations in Walkerton and Listowel. Established in 2003, don't let the name fool you. PBJ Cleaning Depot Group is so much more than just cleaning supplies, and getting what you need is easier than making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. For 22 years, we have been providing customers with janitorial, food service, office supply, printing, and furniture options with incredible big box prices and small town service. For all of your office needs, visit PBJ Cleaning Depot Group in Walkerton or Listowel.
Here's the third race on parade. Number 1, Roadrunner Colony, owned by Trevor Drink, trainer James Wilson, driver Jay Harris. 2 is Little Red Sports Star, owned by Harold Wilson, Boyd Wilson, trainer, make the driver now Jonathan Drury. The 3, Jayport Beach Boy, owned and trained by Becky Geisel, driver Jason Ryan. Master Fencer is the 4, owned by Kyle Stretch, trainer Corey Fuller, driver Todd Ratchford. Stay Thirsty to Be, the 5, owned by Lisa Stewart, Ryan Stewart trains, it's Bob McClure. Number 6, Penny's Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy training, driver Louis Gregg. Outlaw Sky's the Limit, the 7, owned by Clayton and Judy Graham and Rosalie Graham, Clayton Graham training and driving. And to complete the field, number 8, Poplar Artie, owned by Matthew Myers, trainer Gary McDonald, driver Paul McKenzie. It's a field of 8, third race, 100.1 The Ranch. It's your race and a great radio station, 100.1 The Ranch out of Perth County. Third race blanket presentation, just a few minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Once again, a reminder, the Grey Bruce Hospice Chapman House 50-50 draw going on here at Hanover this afternoon. Be sure to get your tickets in support of the great cause. The 50-50 draw, your opportunity to earn some extra money supporting the Grey Bruce Hospice Chapman House. Under a minute for the third race. Wings are open on the starting gate. From the rail out, Roadrunner Colony J. Harris. Then Little Red Sports Star Jonathan Drury, J-Port Beach Boy, and Jason Ryan. Master Fencer Todd Ratchford. 5 Stay Thirsty to V Bob McClure. Then Penny's Noir Louis Gregg. Outside Outlaw Sky's the Limit Clayton Graham. Trailer Poplar Artie and Paul McKenzie. Third race 100.1 The Ranch pace. 8,000 claimers for a purse of $3,500. Third race at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Third race. They're up and pacing. J-Port Beach Boy, Roadrunner Colony are leaving out together. Master Fencer also 3 wide into that first turn. Poplar Artie tight on the helmet to that first turn from 4th. Penny's Noir left and got a seat from 5th. Then racing in 6th early as they move off that turn to the opening quarter. Little Red Sports Star. Stay Thirsty to V 7th. Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Can see them all in 8th. Jason Ryan, J-Port Beach Boy up front. Opening quarter in a lively 27-4. Master Fencer is working hard on the outside to try and clear J-Port Roadrunner. Roadrunner Colony looks at it from 3rd, then continuing 4th, that's Poplar Artie. Penny's Noir steps to the outside 5th. They move off the turn over to the half. Outside, a long trip for Master Fencer. J-Port Beach Boy puts a nose back in front on the rail. Half 57-2 on that turn. J-Port Beach Boy. Master Fencer right there in the pocket. That's Roadrunner Colony. Outlaw Sky's the Limit has made a break, swinging up 3 wide. Here comes Poplar Artie, and right on his helmet is Penny's Noir as they race by 3/4. Roadrunner Colony has found room out of the pocket, and they move by 3/4. Clearing to the lead is Roadrunner Colony as Outlaw Sky's the Limit has pulled up by 3/4, 128-4. Opening up now to 3 lengths, Roadrunner Colony battling to hang on. J-Port Beach Boy, Penny's Noir, widest of all. In between them is still digging in Little Red Sports Star, but Roadrunner Colony is home the best. In between them, Stay Thirsty to V. Second, look like Little Red Sports Star. Third, mile 159-2. Third race, 1 Roadrunner Colony, the winner. 5 Stay Thirsty to be second. 2 Little Red Sports Star third. 6 Pennies Noir fourth. 1 5 2 6. Returning back in front of us, race 3, winner number 1 Roadrunner Colony. Bay 12-year-old gelded son of Art Colony. Owned by Trevor Jank of Grand Valley. James Wilson, the trainer. Jay Harris in the bike for the victory. First win in 20 outings this year. Roadrunner Colony, the 100.1 The Ranch. Cooler presentation. Ranch pace, third race winner, 1 Roadrunner Colony. Mile time, 1:59 and 2. There's the mutuals. Third race, 1 Roadrunner Colony, 12:30, 6:20, 390. 5 Stay Thirsty to be 570, 330. 2 Little Red Sports Star, 310. $2 Exactor, 48.40. $1 Triactor, $196.25. $1 Superfecta, 152 all, 152 all. The Superfecta, $280.20 for a $1 ticket. Up next, the fourth race, race 4, second division of the Ontario Sire Stake, 3-year-old filly pacers, no changes. And at this time, I'd like to send out a special happy birthday wish to Charlotte Sherman. Charlotte Sherman, happy birthday from all your friends and staff here at Hanover Raceway. Here's a rundown third race. Roadrunner Colony the winner. Little Red Sports Star third. J-Port Beach Boy fifth. Master Fencer seventh. Stay Thirsty to be second. Penny's Noir fourth. Outlaw Sky's the Limit, DNF, and Poplar Artie sixth. Quarter 27 and 4. Half 57 and 2. 3/4 128 and 4. The mile 159 and 2/5. Up next, fourth race, the Ontario Sire Stakes, 5 minutes.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
'50th anniversary season of the Ontario Sire Stakes. Fourth race, 3-year-old fillies parading. There's a look at number 1, Swift Talker. A McWicked filly. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Hut Racing Stable, trainer John Pentland, the driver Bob McClure. Number 2, Better with Glasses. A Better Than Cheddar Daughter. Owned by 104-622-17 Canada Incorporated, Mike Horwood, Vic Putty, and Lloyd Stone. Vic Putty, the trainer, driver Trevor Henry. Other Better Than Cheddar Daughter, Stilton Gold, the 3, owned trained by Harry Martin, your driver Jason Ryan. 4's Collusion Hanover. A Better's Delight filly. Owned by Determination, trainer Luc Blas, driver Louis Philippois. And number 5, Pasta Delight. Better's Delight filly, owned by West Wind Stable, Mark Dumaine, Mac Nickel, Anthony Beaton, trainer, driver Jonathan Drury. Field of 5 3-year-old fillies for the Ontario Sire Stake Grassroots for $20,000. Fourth race will go postward in just a few minutes. Two minutes. Less than 1 minute. Number 5, Pasta Delight, changing the race bike here. Mutuals remain open for your 4th race. Starters called. 4th race. 3-year-old fillies for the Ontario Sire Stakes moving up behind the gate. 1 Swift Talker, Bob McClure. Better with Glasses, Trevor Henry. 3 Stilton Gold, Jason Ryan. And Collusion Hanover, Louis Waugh. And 5 Pasta Delight, Jonathan Drury. 3-year-old pacing fillies. $20,000 purse for this 4th race, 2nd division of the Ontario Sire Stakes, as they continue to celebrate the 50th season of bringing you great racing action in the exceptionally Ontario sired horses. They're into the stretch, 4th race. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Better with Glasses, Collusion Hanover. Leaving out together, Pasta Delight. Into that top 3 to the first turn. Trevor Henry, Better with Glasses, drives on. From the outside, Collusion Hanover will pocket up. A few lengths back, Pasta Delight settled in from 3rd. Stilton Gold 4th. Swift Talker, the early trailer, single file in 5th. To that opening quarter, Trevor Henry, Better with Glasses, is up front and leads him by the opening quarter in 28-4. Collusion Hanover, the 1-9, sits in the pocket. A gap of 2 to Pasta Delight from 3rd. Stilton Gold 4th. Swift Talker continues from 5th. Single file as they move off the turn, make their way over towards the half. Lined up behind the Better Than Cheddar filly, Better with Glasses. Collusion Hanover in that pocket. Swift Talker to the outside, and that flushes Collusion Hanover out of the pocket. The half in a comfortable 1 minute flat, rated up front, but races on now. Better with Glasses has company. Collusion Hanover will draw alongside. They'll race down the backstretch. Better with Glasses. Collusion Hanover outside, right there second. Swift Talker from 3rd, then 4th. As they move by 3/4, Pasta Delight. 27-4. 27-4. 3rd quarter, bottom turn. Better with Glasses. Collusion Hanover matching strides. Swift Talker sent up 3 wide and saving ground. Pasta Delight. They turn down the lane. Better with Glasses. Collusion Hanover digging in. Better with Glasses. Collusion Hanover. Swift Talker. Collusion Hanover will get up. Better with Glasses. A game second. Pasta Delight between them 3rd. 1:56-2. Fourth race unofficial, 4 Collusion Hanover the winner. Second, 2 Better with Glasses. Third, 5 Past the Delight. 1 Swift Talker. Fourth, 4-2-5 won the mile, 156 and 2. This fourth race, the inquiry will go up. The inquiry sign concerning number 2, Better with Glasses, and Pylons around the head of the stretch. Inquiry on the 2, Better with Glasses, regarding Pylons. Returning back in front of us, the winner of the fourth race, second division of the Ontario Sire Stakes in this 50th anniversary season, number 4, Collusion Hanover. She, a 3-year-old daughter of Better's Delight of the Sun Beach Somewhere mare, Colvev. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms, owned by Determination of Montreal. Luc Blas, the trainer. Louis Waugh on the bike for the victory. 2 for 2, the training and driving combination in the OSS this afternoon. Second win in 11 outings for Collusion Hanover. She paces the mile, 156 and 2/5. Hanover Raceway GM Scott Price and Karen Allen with the OSS in the winner's circle to make the presentations. From the fourth race inquiry, judges have determined number 2, Better with Glasses, was just fully inside 1 pylon, and therefore by the AGCO rules, that is not a violation. Was just inside 1 pylon completely, and that is not a violation. Results will stand 4-2-5-1. There's the fourth race, Mutuals, Collusion Hanover, 230, 210, 210. 2 Better with Glasses, 270, 220, 5 Past the Delight, 220. $2 Exactor, $3.90, $1 Triactor, $4.65, $1 Superfecta, $6.60. Up next, the fifth race this afternoon, race 5. No changes as programmed. You have approximately 9 minutes.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are doing 2 birthday draws today, and the first birthday draw, I'm not sure if it's Theodore's birthday or if it's Irene's birthday, because they're both on here, and it says 77th birthday, and they are from Eugenia. So if you could please go to the program booth and claim your certificate. Also today, earlier, I announced OSS was here for their 50th anniversary. If this lovely lady can tell me what OSS stands for, she will get a $25 gift card for Cravings Family Restaurant.
It's the Ontario Sire Stakes.
Congratulations, here's your certificate. Thank you.
There's the rundown of the 4th race. Swift Talker 4th. Better with Glasses 2nd. Stilton Gold 5th. Collusion Hanover, the winner, Past a Delight, was 3rd. Quarter 28 and 4. Half in 1 minute. 3/4 127 and 4. The mile 156 and 2. Race 5, 5 minutes, no changes.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robert's legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Race 5. Pacers and the drivers making their way onto the track. There's a look at number 1, Stay Lucky. Owned by RK, Joe Muskokeman, Ryan Stewart, trainer, driver, Bob McClure. Vicious Aloysius is the 2. Owner Tanya Lawson, trainer Pat Bissett, driver Todd Ratchford. Three is Modern Rider, owned by Upper Creek Racing, trainer John Kennedy, driver Jay Harris. Pembroke Legacy, the 4, owned by Sam Taylor, trainer driver Lauren Hose. Five is Exotic Dragon, owned by Paul Sanders, Travis and Ron Cullen, Jody Cullen, trainer, driver Jonathan Drury. Six is Cozy Up, owned by Rick Ryer, trainer John Kennedy, driver Louis Gregg. And to complete the field, 7, Mueller Fromage. Owner, trainer Harry Martin, driver is Jason Ryan. Field of 7 for race 5, 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes. One minute, less than a minute. Stutters called the Pacers for this afternoon's fifth race. Scoring is complete as they move up behind the gate. Number 1, Stay Lucky, Bob McClure. Then Vicious Aloysius, Todd Ratchford. 3, Modern Rider, Jay Harris. Pembroke Legacy, Lauren House. Exotic Dragon, Jonathan Drury. Cozy Up for Louis Gregg. And Outside Miller Fromage, Jason Ryan. Field of 7, fifth race. Non-winners at $3,000 last 3. They go for a purse of $5,000. It's post time, race 5. Fifth race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Stay Lucky fires out from the outside. Exotic Dragon leaving. Vicious Aloysius tucks quickly into that 2-hole around the first turn. Also out there is Pembroke Legacy. He will find a seat from 4th. Modern Rider ducked early from 5th. Cozy Up away 6th. Then Miller Fromage, the early trailer, in 7th as they race to that opening quarter and tapping the brakes early. Up front, Stay Lucky. As they move by that opening quarter, clearing to the front was Exotic Dragon. Stay Lucky looks at it from 2nd. Opening quarter in 28 and 2/5. Vicious Aloysius from 3rd. Being brought to the outside, Pembroke Legacy will stout the outer flow from 4th. Modern Rider 2nd over 5th. Then Cozy Up and Miller Fromage. They race off the turn over towards the half. Up front, that is Exotic Dragon. Your 2-hole sitter, Stay Lucky. First up on the outside, Pembroke Legacy from 3rd, half in 59 and 1. Down to the inside 4th, that is Vicious Aloysius. Modern Rider 2nd over 5th. Cozy Up to the outer flow from 6th. And Miller Fromage is 7th as they pair up and pace into the Playtime Casino backstretch. Exotic Dragon is up front. Grinding away on the outside is Pembroke Legacy. 3 wide. There goes Modern Rider. Along the inside is Stay Lucky. They're pacing there. 1:28 and 2/3 onto the far turn. It's Exotic Dragon. Still Pembroke Legacy grinding it out. Modern Rider comp 3 wide. Stay Lucky from 4th. Vicious Aloysius 5th. Top of the stretch, 3 across. In between them, Pembroke Legacy. Exotic Dragon battling back along the rail. Stay Lucky and Modern Rider outside. Pembroke Legacy, the best in the 5th. Mile time 1:57 and 1. Race 5 for Pembroke Legacy was the winner. 3 Modern Rider 2nd, 5 Exotic Dragon 3rd, and 1 Stay Lucky 4th. 4-3-5-1 the mile, 1:57 and 1. Back in front of us, race 5, winner number 4, Pembroke Legacy, a 11-year-old gelded son of Better's Delight. Owned by Sam Taylor of Lucan, trained and driven to victory by Lauren House. Pembroke Legacy, victory 4. 19 outings this year, the mile 157-1 for Pembroke Legacy. At the mutuals, Pembroke Legacy, $5, $360, $240. 3 Modern Rider, $450, $270. 5 Exotic Dragon, $220. $2 Exactor, $17.80. $1 Triactor, $21.90. $1 Superfecta, $64 even. And $1 Pick 5, 5 out of 5. And the Pick 5 for $1, $535.50. There's rundown race 5. Stay Lucky was 4th. Vicious Aloysius 6th. Modern Rider 2nd. Pembroke Legacy the winner. Exotic Dragon 3rd. Cozy Up 7th. Miller Fromage 5th. Quarter 28-2. Half 59-1. 3/4 128-2. And the mile in 157-1. Up next this afternoon, 6th race. Race 6, the $10,000 Gail Murray Invitational Pace. A great field of 8 assembled for your 6th race. 6 minutes to post time. There are no changes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Hi, it's Bobby Joe from PBJ Cleaning Depot Group. We are a local family-owned business with locations in Walkerton and Listowel. Established in 2003, don't let the name fool you. PBJ Cleaning Depot Group is so much more than just cleaning supplies, and getting what you need is easier than making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. For 22 years, we have been providing customers with janitorial, food service, office supply, printing, and furniture options with incredible big box prices and small town service. For all of your office needs, visit PBJ Cleaning Depot Group in Walkerton or Listowel.
It's the Gail Murray Invitational Pace, sixth race. Pacers making their way onto the track. There's a look at one, 'Cause I'm Special. Owned by Rick Ryer, trainer Shane Barrington, driver Trevor Henry. Number 2, It Takes Two, owned by Kim McNiven. Brad Douglas, Scott McNiven, trainer, driver Lauren House. G is Surreal 3, owned by James Graham, Ed Perrin, Lee Winters, Don Lindsay, the trainer. It's Bob McClure. Number 4, I'll Get My Own, thanks, owned by Dale Fritz, Mike Sawyer, and Ted Atchison. Dale Fritz, trainer, driver Anthony Hahn. Faded Fires, the 5, Owned by Mindy Finling Repco, trainer Pam Forgy, driver Jay Harris. Harper's Hat Trick, year 6, owned and trained by Chris Haskell. It's Jason Ryan. He's a handyman, the 7, owned by Mike Horner, training and driving. And to complete the field from the trailing spot, number 8, Sportsline. Owned by Craig Parrott, trainer Pat Bissett, driver is Todd Ratchford. Field of 8, race 6, the Gail Murray Invitational Pace. Just a few minutes to post time. Two minutes. One minute. Stutters called your sixth race. Gail Murray Invitational Pacers. One 'Cause I'm Special, Trevor Henry. It Takes Two, Lauren House. G is Surreal, Bob McClure. Then I'll Get My Own Thanks, Anthony Hahn. Faded Fire, Jay Harris. Harper's Hat Trick, Jason Ryan. He's a Handyman, Mike Horner outside, and Trailer Sportsline, Todd Ratchford. 5 boys, 3 girls for a purse of $10,000. Paying tribute to a wonderful woman, the Gail Murray Invitational. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Gia Surreal fires out from the inside, 'Cause I'm Special. Leaving as well to that first turn. Bob McClure will cross over with Gia Surreal. 'Cause I'm Special will pocket up early. Sportsline right on that helmet from third. Settling away from fourth, that's I'll Get My Own Thanks. It Takes Two from fifth. Early in sixth, Faded Fire. Then Harper's Hat Trick, and He's a Handyman as they move by the opening quarter. And Bob McClure looking to get a breather in. 28-3, Gia's Surreal. Up front, $1 million winner, and she fronts his field on the far turn. 'Cause I'm Special enjoys that pocket. Sportsline right there from third. Looking at it in fourth, the Sportsline has a little peek to the outside. Fourth, I'll Get My Own Thanks will take that cover and flushes him. It Takes Two, fifth. Saving ground sixth, Faded Fire by the half, 59 flat. Then we're back as they race on that turn. Faded Fire, and He's a Handyman. But Gia's Surreal had a breather in. Now brushing alongside. Sportsline puts in that challenge from second. 'Cause I'm Special is there in third. It Takes Two is fourth. Along the inside from fifth. They move by 3/4. Harper's Hat Trick 3/4. They're stepping it. 1:26-4. Far turn. Gia Surreal outside Sportsline. 'Cause I'm Special trying to stay with them from third. Then Harper's Hat Trick. I'll Get My Own Thanks top of the lane. Gia Surreal looking to the inside. 'Cause I'm Special outside Sportsline digging in. Sportsline. Gia Surreal the best. Sportsline second, 'Cause I'm Special third. Mile 1:55-1. Gia Surreal just a fifth of a second off the track record for aged mares. 1:55-1. Race 6, 3 Gia Surreal. The winner, number 8 Sportsline. Second, 1 'Cause I'm Special. Third, 5 Faded Fire. Finished fourth. Just while we await Gia's Surreal, the Gail Murray Invitational Pace, paying tribute to Gail, a race to recognize the tireless hours and service that Gail has committed to Hanover Raceway and the harness racing industry in general for the past 36 years. Gail is widely known throughout many racetracks in Ontario. Anyone who knows about Hanover Raceway will know Gail Murray. Everyone in the backstretch certainly very proud to acknowledge Gail Murray as someone they know and are friends with. When Gail takes on a task, she does so with unwavering eagerness, because for Gail it isn't a job, it's a lifelong passion. Gail continues to be a staple here at Hanover Raceway, and we are so very blessed that she is. One more time, can we honor Gail Murray? And how about a millionaire pacer to get the job done? Just went over $1,030,000 in lifetime earnings. Here's a look at number 3, Gia's Surreal. She's an 8-year-old daughter of So Surreal out of the Park Place mare, Nancy Irene. Owned by James Graham of Hamburg, Ed Perrin of Syracuse, and Lee Winters from Medina, all of New York. Don Lindsay, the trainer. Bob McClure engineers that winning trip. Bob McClure, one that got his start here at Hanover Raceway. He knows Gail well, and he'll be very happy to win the Gail Murray Invitational. Second win in 23 outings, Gia's Surreal, 155-1. That's just a fifth of a second off the overall track record for aged mares. It's 155 flat. Gia's Surreal comes within a fifth of a second of that track record. Congratulations to the Connections, trainer Don Lindsay, driver Bob McClure, and especially to Gail Murray. Gia's Surreal in the Gail Murray Invitational. There's the Mutuals race 6, Gia's Surreal, $370, $3, $260. 8 Sports Line, $540, $360. 1 'Cause I'm Special, $270 to show. $2 Exactor, $25.40. $1 Triactor, $51.50. $1 Superfecta, $252.55. And $1 Pick 3, 3 out of 3 in the Pick 3, $15.55. There's the rundown. Race 6, 'Cause I'm Special, third. It Takes Two was fifth. G is Surreal, the winner. I'll Get My Own Thanks, seventh. Faded Fire, fourth. Harper's Hat Trick was eighth. He's a Handyman, sixth. Sportsline, second. They were to the quarter in 28 and 3. Half in 59. Three quarters, 126 and 4. And the mile, 155 and 1. Up next, race 7. Seventh race, we have a scratch of number 2, ready for run. Seventh race, scratch 2, post time in 4 minutes.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Seventh race on parade. There's a look at number 1, Whistle Shooter. Owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Pam Forgy, driver Jay Harris. 2 has been scratched. Number 3, State 1 Smiley. Owner trainer Brian Schufelt, driver Pat Hudon. Number 4, Better Than Awesome, owned by Dr. Steve Taylor. Trainer Cassidy Schneider. Colonel Schneider will drive. Renegade Beach is your 5, owned by Matera Stables. Trainer Matt Panos, driver Terry Fritz. Dark Side of Wicked, owner trainer Gary McDonald, driver Paul McKenzie. Seven Side Bet has been delayed in the paddock. There's a look at number 8, Doc's Love. Owned by Dr. Andrew Roberts, trainer Jody Collin, driver Ryan Daraj. And the 7 Side Bet, once he makes his way to the track, owned and trained by Teresa Stokes, it's Todd Ratchford. Field of 7 in the 7th race, just a couple of minutes. 2 minutes. Scoring is complete and gears rolling. For this afternoon's 7th race, rail out 1, Whistle Shooter, Jay Harris. 2 is scratched, 3, State 1, Smiley, Pat Hudon. Then Better Than Awesome, Colonel Schneider, Renegade Beach, Terry Fritz. Dark Side of Wicked, Paul McKenzie, Outside Side Bet, Todd Ratchford. And the trailer, Doc's Love, Ryan DeRoche. Field of 7, 7th race, non-winners of $2,500 life. They'll go for $4,400 post-time, race 7. Seventh race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. State 1, Smiley, Whistle Shooter. Leaving out, crossing over from 3rd, that is Better Than Awesome. Renegade Beach will settle in early from 4th around that first turn. Doc's Love driving on the outside from 5th. Early in 6th, Dark Side of Wicked and Side Bet in 7th. But Ryan DeRoche, Doc's Love steps up and now Paddle let out a notch. State 1 Smiley is going to take him. State 1 Smiley sprinting back out to the lead. Opening quarter in 29 and 4. Doc's Love will pocket up now from 2nd. Whistle Shooter looks at it from 3rd at 1 to 9. Better Than Awesome continues 4th. Off that turn 5th, Renegade Beach. Then Dark Side of Wicked and Side Bet. Over towards the half. Up front, Pat Hudon. State 1 Smiley. Here comes Whistle Shooter. Quickly stepping to the outside from 3rd by the half in a minute and 4/5. State 1 Smiley Whistle Shooter alongside from second. Doc's Love in the pocket third, out and on the move with cover. Better Than Awesome is fourth. Renegade Beach fifth. Dark Side of Wicked and Side Bet, they race by 3/4. State 1 Smiley. Whistle Shooter by 3/4 in 1:29 and 4. 29 flat, 3/4. State 1 Smiley has been on a mission. Whistle Shooter drops back down second. Doc's Love third. In between them, Ruit's Better Than Awesome fourth. 3 wide comes Dark Side of Wicked, but State 1 Smiley turns him into the lane. Whistle Shooter giving chase and Doc's Love, but State 1 Smiley, Pat Hoot on the best in the 7th. Close for place looked like Whistle Shooter over Doc's Love, 2 minutes, 2/5. 7th race, 3 State 1 Smiley, the winner. 1 Whistle Shooter, second. 8 Doc's Love, third. And 5 Renegade Beach was fourth, 3:1:85. Mile time, 2 minutes, 2/5. Now returning back in front of the grandstand, your 7th race winner, 3 State 1 Smiley, a 3-year-old gelded son of State Treasurer. Bred, owned, and trained by Brian Schufeld of Kincardine. Pat Hoot on the bike for the victory. That's the 3-year-old's first win, just his second lifetime start. State 1 Smiley. Pat Hoot gets the job done, 2 minutes and 2/5. All right, we have Bob McClure trackside, a winner of over 3,440 races. Bob has driven horses with purse earnings in excess of $49,400,000. He's closing in quickly on $50 million. And he's here in Hanover handing out T-shirts. With the help of Mr. McClure. Okay, in the Ontario Sire Stake wine glasses, and they are beauties. We have two winners. Bruce Hughes. Bruce Hughes. Congratulations, one of the winners of the OSS wine glasses, and you can claim those at the OSS tent. And I believe Brian Hercom, a 705-444 phone number. Brian Hercom, another winner of the Ontario Sire Stake wine glasses, along with Bruce Hughes. Congratulations, the OSS wine glass winners.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of day for Pick a Horse. Could the following 8 people please come to the program booth?
Neil McKinnon, Karen Elliott, Wanda Yeoman, John Johnston, Deanna Sampson, Peter Curacina, Linda Johnston, and Kevin Miller.
Thank you. If you've heard your name, please come to the program booth for Pick a Horse for the 9th race. Thank you.
Here's the rundown. 7th race. Whistle Shooter 2nd. Ready for Fun Scratched. State 1 Smiley the winner. Better Than Awesome 6th. Renegade Beach 4th. Dark Side of Wicked 5th. Side Bet 7th. Doc's Love 3rd. Quarter 29 and 4. Half in a minute 4/5. 3/4 1:29 and 4. The mile 2 minutes and 2/5. Up next this afternoon's 8th race. Race 8 of 11. There are no changes. Race 8, your guaranteed $1,000 pick 4. Field 4 this afternoon's 8th race. Making the way on to the track, there's a look at number 1, Red Trans Am, owned by Rebecca Williamson, trainer Lori LePage, driver Ryan Durage. 2 is Asher's Basher. On by Gordon, Scott Mason, and Derek Anderson. Derek Anderson trainer, the driver Anthony Hahn. Psychopath, the 3, owned by Russ Gurley. Derek Anderson also trains, driver Jay Harris. Four is Jim's Son, owned by Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason Sherman trainer, driver Todd Ratchford. Number 5, Little Reese's Pieces, owned by Nicole Loeffler, trainer Kevin Stevens, driver Jason Ryan. Six, Queen of the Deck, owned by Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Doug Haywood. Scott McNiven trainer, driver Lauren House. And number 7, Big Harry Matthews, owned by Calvin Kipford, trainer Terry Gallant. It's Trevor Henry. Field of 7, race 8, 3 minutes. Less than 1 minute. It is rolling race 8, number 1, Red Trans Am, Ryan Durage. Then Asher's Basher, Anthony Hahn, Psychopath, Jay Harris. Jim Sun and Todd Ratchford, Little Reese's Pieces, Jason Ryan. Queen of the Deck, Lauren House, and Big Harry Matthews, Trevor Henry. Field of 7, race 8, they go the mile for purse of $4,500. It's post time. Race 8 into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Asher's Basher is leaving out along the rail. Red Trans Am. Psychopath into that top 3. Red Trans Am and made a break briefly there. Caused a little confusion to the back. That'll leave Anthony Hahn and Asher's Basher up front. Psychopath in the 2-hole, and he now tips out. Going to that opening quarter, he wants the front, Jay Harris, and Psychopath. Asher's Basher looks at it now in second. A gap of 3 or so from fourth. So by that opening quarter in 28 2/5 is Jim Sun. Red Trans Am from 5th. Little Reese's Pieces, Big Harry Matthews, and the trailer, Queen of the Deck. And make their way off the turn over towards the half. Psychopath up front. Asher's Basher in the 2-hole. Jim Sun looks at it from 3rd. Red Trans Am 4th. Stepping to the outside, 5th. Little Reese's Pieces half in 59 1. Second over, that's Big Harry Matthews. And Queen of the Deck is there now in 7th. But Psychopath will lead him into the backstretch. Down towards 3/4. Asher's Basher gapped from 2nd. Advancing in the outside from 3rd. That is Little Reese's Pieces. Jim Sun 4th. Big Harry Matthews 5th. Widest of all. Queen of the Deck now 3 wide. 3/4. 129 3. Far turn for Psychopath. Coming back on Asher's Basher. Little Reese's Pieces stalled there from 3rd, out wide. Queen of the Deck 4th. May turn down the lane. Psychopath try to close it out. Asher's Basher coming. Queen of the Deck. Psychopath. Asher's Basher up the inside. Jim Sun and Psychopath. They hit the line together. 2 minutes. 2/5. Race 8, close finish. Looked like the 4 Jim Sun getting up the inside. The mile, 2 minutes, 2/5. Race 8, it was 4 Jim Sun in the photo. Second, 3 Psychopath. Third, 2 Asher's Basher. 6 Queen of the Deck. Fourth, 4, 3, 2, 6. And once again, the Ontario Sire Stake wine glasses. We're still looking for Brian Hercom. Brian Hercom to go to the OSS tent. Brian Hercom to go to the Ontario Sire Stake tent. Back in front of the grandstand, race 8 winner for Jim Son, a brown 3-year-old gelded son of Big Jim, owned by Bert Sherman of Dorchester, Jason Sherman from Thamesford. Jason the trainer, Todd Rochford engineers the ground-saving winning drive. Jim Son, victory 4-13 this year. The mile 2 minutes and 2/5 for Jim Son in race 8. There's the mutuals for the 8th race. Jim Son, $5.50, $3, $2.50. 3 Psychopath, $2.50, $2.10. 2 Asher's Basher, $3.30. $2 Exactor, $13.70. $1 Triactor, $40, 80 cents. $1 Superfecta, $132.60. Up next is this afternoon's 9th race, race 9. It's the Walker Memorial Invitational Trot. No changes. A great field of trotters lined up for $10,000 here in the upcoming 9th race.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the number for the 50-50 draw, 2, 5, 8, 6, 6, 4, 7, 9. The 50-50 number, 2, 5, 8, 6, 6, 4, 7, 9 for $714. Also for our second birthday winner today, it's Kevin Miller. He's 65. If you could please go to the program booth and claim your prize. The Marlin Travel winner is Tom Stranchin from Mitchell. If you could please go to the program booth as well. And we also have another draw. Scott, if you could pick a winner, please. And the winner is?
Peter Mayhem.
From Hanover. If you could please go to the booth, the OSS booth, thank you. Also, for next week, please do not miss, it is our back to school day for the kids. They will be getting a pencil case filled with some stuff, some paper for school, and there is a voucher inside. If they bring me the voucher and a toonie, they get a hot dog, a bag of chips, and a pop for lunch. Also next week, we have the SSUP, the Student Startup Program. Please come and stop by their tables and see what their business is. We also have the Hanover Fair Ambassador, and we have Young Guns mini horse races. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I'm done for the day. Thank you.
There's a rundown from race 8, Red Trans Am 7th, Asher's Basher 3rd. Psychopath 2nd, Jim Son the winner. Little Reese's Pieces 5th, Queen of the Deck 4th, Big Harry Matthews 6th. Quarter 28-2, half 59-1, 3/4 129-3. The mile 2 minutes 2/5. Ninth race here, Walker Trot, about 5 minutes.
We depend on farmers who wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robert's legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Your ninth race, Walker Memorial Trot. Here's a look at 8 of the finest trotters. One Charmbo Prince, 7-year-old, owned by Pam Forgy and Dave Wilkinson of Godrich. Pam Forgy, the trainer, the driver. It's Jay Harris, this 21-time winner. Number 2 is Spun from Magic. 7-year-old, owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider is the trainer. Nat Day will drive. Spun from Magic, a 20-time winner, starting from post 2. Three, Take a Peek at Me. 5-year-old, owned by Betty and Jason Sherman. Jason, the trainer. Todd Ratchford drives this 12-time winner. Take a Peek at Me. Number 4 is Malone, owned by Howard Kaufman, Bryn Mawr, and Josh Kaufman. A 4-time winner, trained by Mark Goddard and driven today by Jason Ryan. 4 is Malone. Number 5 is Heavy Duty, a 6-year-old, 25-time winner, owned and trained by Natalie Elliott, driver Ryan DeRaj. 6 is Delgado, 5-year-old, owned by Pollock Racing LLC. Bob Young, the trainer. Scott Young to drive this 11-time winner, Delgado. Number 7, The Great Reset, owned by Lauren House. Chantel Ruiz. Lauren House trains and drives a 12-time winner from the 7-hole, The Great Reset. And in complete the field, number 8, Cadillac. A 5-year-old, 9-time winner is owned by Sylvain Cote. Robert Bernicki. Shane Barrington trains Trevor Henry to drive from the trailing spot, number 8, Cadillac. The Walker Memorial Trot, $10,000 purse on the line. It's the 49th annual. In memory of the Walker family, Alan and then his wife Viola is how it got started. Now in memory of Gene Thibodeau and Pete Thibodeau, son Bob Walker, grandson Rob Walker. A legendary family in harness racing for many, many years. And a great write-up in today's program. The Walkers like to thank Greenhawk, Tackmaster, and Wilson Tack for their continued support of this 49th annual Walker Trot. The blanket and trophy going to the winner donated by the Walker family. 49th annual Walker Trot, Field of 8 coming up in just a couple of minutes. Two minutes. One minute. And the gate is rolling for the 9th race. Rail out one is Charmbo Prince for Jay Harris. Then spun from Magic, Nat Day. Take a Peek at Me, Todd Ratchford. Malone for Jason Ryan. Heavy Duty, Ryan Daraj. Delgado, Scott Young. Outside the Great Reset, Lauren House. Trailer Second Tier, Cadillac for Trevor Henry. Field of 8, 49th Annual Walker Memorial Invitational Trot. They'll go for a purse of $10,000. 9th race, trotters into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and trotting. Charmbo Prince leaving out, spun from Magic. As well, Heavy Duty, 3 across. Into that first turn. Wanting the lead on the outside, spun from Magic, but Charmbo Prince is leaving him out there. Watching that early from third, Heavy Duty. Delgado dropped in fourth. The Great Reset from fifth. Then sixth is Cadillac. Looking at it, seventh, Malone. Off stride went Spun from Magic. And the trailer, Take a Peek at Me. Opening quarter, 28 seconds flat. They were trotting there. Jay Harris, Charmbo Prince. Had to work hard, but he has the lead. Heavy Duty. He'll be dangerous from the pocket second. And Delgado having a peek to the outside. First up from third. They move over towards the half. The Great Reset, second over, well situated fourth. Cadillac inside with them from fifth. Then we're back to Take a Peek at Me. Spun from Magic and Malone. They're by the half. 59 seconds flat, a little breather up front for Charmbo Prince. But now Delgado has come to call on the outside second. Heavy Duty right there third. The Great Reset fourth. Cadillac is backed up and angled to the outside from fifth. Then sixth, Take a Peek at Me. Spun from Magic. They trot by three quarters. Charmbo Prince at that call. 1:28 and 4. Charmbo Prince on the far turn. Swinging out three wide. The Great Reset. Heavy Duty along the rail. Cadillac also three wide. Now fourth. They turn down the lane. Charmbo Prince. The Great Reset. Cadillac coming in the outside. Charmbo Prince. Charmbo Prince. Jay Harris hangs on. Cozy for second. Looked like the Great Reset might have held off Cadillac. 1:59 and 1. Ninth race, 1 Charmbo Prince, the winner. Second, 7, the Great Reset. Third, 8, Cadillac. 6, Delgado. Fourth, 1:786, the mile. 1:59 and 1. The 49th annual Walker Memorial Trot, the Walker family are known for their ability to develop, train, and drive trotters. They've participated in and won top trotting and pacing races, including the Canadian Trotting Classic, the Maple Leaf Trot, Canadian Pacing Derby, Breeders' Crown, Kentucky Futurities for 3-year-old fillies, and the International Trot. They've trained 5 O'Brien Award winners, which is the highest honor in harness racing in Canada. In 1972, the Walker family was named the Golden Horseshoe Family of the Year, and Larry was awarded Canadian Horseman of the Year in 1986. 49th edition, and here's your winner back in front of us, number 1, Charmbo Prince. He's a chestnut 7-year-old gelded son of Royalty for Life out of Hetty's Charm by Angus Hall. Owned by Pam Forgy and Dave Wilkinson of Godrich, trained by Pam Forgy. 22nd career victory puts him at $199,000 in lifetime earnings. Jay Harris, second winning drive in the afternoon. That puts Jay Harris in a tie, the top dash driver here at Hanover. Charmbo Prince for Pam Forgy, Dave Wilkinson, Jay Harris gets the job done in your Walker Memorial Trot. There's the mutuals. Ninth race. One of my picks of the day, Charmbo Prince, 970, 490, 350. The Great Reset, 430, 360, and 8 Cadillac, 390. $2 exactor, 37.80. $1 tractor, $130, 20 cents. And a 20-cent superfecta, $117.77. There's a rundown from the 9th race. Charmbo Prince, your race winner. Spun from Magic 7th. Take a Peek at Me 6th. Malone was 8th. Heavy Duty 5th. Delgado 4th. The Great Reset 2nd. Cadillac 3rd. Quarter 28. Half 59. 3/4 128. And 4 the mile 159 and 1. Up next, the $45,000 Balanced Image Final. Your 10th race. No changes as programmed for these 2-year-old trotters. Some great information in the middle of today's program, showing you the past champions of the Balanced Image dating back to its inception in 2005 when Gord Rayner won the first Balanced Image with I'm Classy in a time of 2:01. Balanced Image up next. They will be parading in a couple of minutes. Panthermonium is leading the parade, and Sarah Francis. Panthermonium, a 3-year-old standardbred. She raced here at Hanover a week ago. She's in to go at Georgian Downs tomorrow. Here she's leading the post parades under saddle. She trail rides, does barrels, races standardbreds, and leads post parades. Sarah Francis and 3-year-old Billy Panthermonium. There's a look at number 1, Sound and Vision, 2-year-old Royalty for Life son. Bred by Dustin Jones Stable and Herbert Horses Incorporated. Mark Edsel shares ownership with Terry DeVos, Peter Porter, and Denise Turner. Mark Edsel does the training and driving of 1, Sound and Vision. 3 for 5. And a winner of an elimination last week. 2, Captain Suzuki. Bred and owned by Greg McNair with co-owner Dean Lockhart, Greg the trainer, Doug McNair to drive. Captain Suzuki just beat a half length in the elimination last week. From post 2, Captain Suzuki. Number 3, The Governor. Bred and owned by Felix Marion of Cambridge, Walter Whalen the trainer, Mike Whalen is in the bike. The Governor, Victor in last week's eliminations of the Balanced Image in 2:04 and 3 from post 3. He's drawn well, The Governor. For First Class Rule. Bred by Glengate Farms, they share ownership with Back Stable, Gaelic Stable, and Ron Van Noort. Matt Back's the trainer. Todd Ratchford does the driving. Finished second in the elimination last week for First Class Rule. Shutter Green is the 5, the second entry from the Mark Edsel stable. This Green Manalishi son, bred by Winning Key Incorporated. Mark Edsel shares ownership with Grant Turner, Peter Porter, and Graham Hopkins. Mark's the trainer. Bob McClure driving 5, Shutter Green. Shutter Green, a 4-length winner in last week's elimination. Number 6, LMC Little Chips, bred by Lordina Cirillo, Frank Cirillo. The owner, Pat Houdon, trains and drives. Finished third in last week's elimination and draws in LMC, Little Chips from Post 6 for Pat Hudon. Number 7 is T.H. Emmett, bred by Tara Hill Stud and Glenn Bechtel, now owned by Matt and Roy Trelford of Mild May. Matt Trelford, the trainer. Trevor Henry gets the call to drive 7 T.H. Emmett. And to complete the field, starting from the trailing post 8, is Mac the Knight. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. Chad Hill, the trainer. Scott Young to do the driving. Number 8, Mac the Knight. And that is the field of 2-year-old trotters for the Balanced Image Final. $45,000 purse on the line, and the youngsters will go to the gate in just a couple of minutes. Get his rolling for the 10th race. It's the Balanced Image Final. One Sound and Vision, Mark Edsel. Then Captain Suzuki, Doug McNair. The Governor, Mike Whalen. First Class Rule, Todd Ratchford. Shutter Green, Bob McClure. LMC Little Chips, Pat Houdon. T.H. Emmett, Trevor Henry, the outside, and trailer, Mac the Knight, and Scott Young. Welcome to you tuning in on COSA TV. 10th race, balanced image final, $45,000. Here they come. They're off ball trotting. The Governor is leaving out with Captain Suzuki. In between them, First Class Rule from third to that first turn. Crossing over, Shutter Green early. Fourth, off stride goes the Governor. Mike Whalen has lost the Governor, and that leaves Doug McNair, Captain Suzuki up front. And brushing quickly to the outside, there goes Bob McClure. Shutter Green to challenge, going to that opening panel. Looking at it from third, First Class Rule. T.H. Emmett got away clean from fourth. Sound and Vision is fifth. Mac the Knight looks at it from sixth. LMC Little Chips and the Governor opening quarter trotted in 29 and 3/5. On the turn, Bob McClure. Shutter Green is up front in command of the early fractions. Captain Suzuki looks at it from second. First Class Rules trotting in third, starting to the outside. Sound and Vision. Mark Edsel underway, and things get cozy as taking out there was First Class Rule as they come to the half in a minute and 4/5. On that turn, it is Shutter Green up front. Outside now, First Class Rule. First up from second. Captain Suzuki in the pocket third. Sound and Vision second over. Now 3 wide from fourth. T.H. Emmett right there fifth. Mac the Knight sixth. LMC Little Chips. They're by 3/4. 1:31 and 1. Shutter Green has them by a length and a half. Still digging in from second, First Class Rule. Sound and Vision 3 wide. Through along the inside, Captain Suzuki. They turn down the lane. It's Shutter Green. Outside, Sound and Vision. First Class Rule, Captain Suzuki. Shutter Green. Bob McClure gets it done in the balanced image. Captain Suzuki second. First Class Rule third. Mile time 2 minutes 4/5. 10th race, unofficial, 5 Shutter Green. The winner, 2 Captain Suzuki. Second, 4 First Class Rule. Third, 8 Mac the Knight. Fourth, 5, 2, 4, 8. Now returning back in front of us, your 10th race, Balanced Image final winner, number 5, Shutter Green. He's a bay 2-year-old colt by Green Manalishi out of the Conway Hall Mare Perfect Summer K. Bred by Winning Key Incorporated out of Leechburg, Pennsylvania. He was a $50,000 Harrisburg yearling purchase owned by Mark Edsel, Grant Turner, Peter Porter, and Graham Hopkins. Mark Edsel does the training. Bob McClure's second winning drive this afternoon. Shutter Green, that's the Colts' third win, just his 5th lifetime start. 3 in a row for Shutter Green, and he trots the mile 2 minutes and 4/5 as he gets the job done in the $45,000 Balanced Image Final. In this 10th race here at Hanover, the inquiry is going up concerning racing action coming to the half as it concerns the 4 first-class rule. Again, the inquiry in the 10th race pertaining to 4 first-class rule and pertaining to racing action as they approach the half. Once again, the inquiry up concerning racing action coming to the half involving the 4 first class rule. Okay, in the 10th race inquiry, having spoken with the drivers and reviewing the film, judges have determined no violation. Results will stand 5-2-4-8. There's the mutuals, 10th race, 5 Shutter Green, $5 to 60 270. 2 Captain Suzuki, $4.60, $4. 4 First Class Rule, $4.70. $2 Exactor, $21.30. Dollar Try, $65.55. Dollar Superfecta, $511.85. Here's the 10th rundown. Sound and Vision 5th, Captain Suzuki 2nd. The Governor was 8th, First Class Rule 3rd. Shutter Green the winner, LMC Little Chip 6th, DH Emmett 7th, Mac the Knight 4th. Quarter 29 in 3, half in a minute 4 fifths, 3/4 1:31 and 1, mile 2 minutes 4 fifths. 11th and final is up next. The Tender Pizza Pace, race 11. No changes as programmed. 5 minutes to post time.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Here's your 11th race on parade. One Bravado Sealster, owned and trained by Christina Soundy, driver Paul McKenzie. Brian Sealster, the 2, owner, trainer John Kennedy. It's Todd Ratchford. Number 3, Nora D, owned by 8th Line Investments, trainer Matt Dupuy, driver Ryan Durage. There's a look at 4, Full Credit, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker training, Tom Smith does the driving. 5, Major Arma, owned by Sam Taylor. Lauren House trains and drives. Number 6, Jim and Percy, owned by Ross and Margie Batten. Ross Batten trainer, driver Terry Fritz. Dalhousie, the 7, owned by Jack Ramage. Trainer Jim Kerr, driver Anthony Hahn. And to complete the field, the 8 is Ardine Gracie. Owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl does the training, driver Pat Houdon. Field of 8, race 11, Tender Pizza Pace, just a couple of minutes to post time. 1 minute. And the starters called. Field for the 11th and final. They're moving up behind the gate. One Bravado Sealster, Mark Paul McKenzie. To Brian Sealster for Todd Ratchford, then Nora D, Ryan Daraj. Full credit, Tom Smith, Major Arma, Lauren House. Jim and Percy, Terry Fritz, outside, Dalhousie, Anthony Hahn. Trailer Ardine Gracie, and Pat Hudon. Field of 8, race 11. They'll go the mile for a purse of $4,000. It's post time. They're into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Bravado Sealster fires out along with Nora D. Brian Sealster crosses quickly to the rail from third to that first turn, leaving out from fourth. That is Major Arma. Along the inside early from fifth, full credit. Still three wide, sixth, Dalhousie. Then Jim and Percy and the early trailer, Ardine Gracie. To the opening quarter, Nora D is set up shop. Ryan has her on top by the opening panel. Bravado Sealster yields, looks at it second, opening quarter, 29 seconds flat. Dalhousie has been on the outside from the get-go and looks at it third. Brian Sealster watching from fourth, then fifth, full credit. Major Arma is sixth. Then we're back to Jim and Percy and Ardine Gracie as they move off the turn over towards the half. On the front end, Ryan Daraj, Nora D. Bravado Sealster second. Dalhousie in third. Brian Sealster fourth by the half. In 59 and 4, 30 and 4 breather. Nora D, the mare will be tough up front with that fraction. Bravado Sealster, your pocket sitter. Brian Sealster is there in third. From fourth, Dalhousie. Looking at it in fifth, full credit. Off stride went Major Arma. Then Jim and Percy. Ardine Gracie by 3/4, 129 flat for Nora D on the far turn. Bravado Sealster gives chase in that pocket. Brian Sealster third. Dalhousie and full credit to the top of the stretch. Nora D still has two. Nora D, here comes Bravado Sealster now out of the pocket. Nora D, Bravado Sealster. Nora D gets it done. Bravado Sealster second. Dalhousie, a tough trip. Third, 158 and 4. 11th race, 3 Nora D, your winner, 1 Bravado Sealster second, 7 Dalhousie third, and 2 Bryant Sealster fourth, 3-1-7-2, the mile 158 and 4. Now returning back in front of us, your 11th race winner, number 3, Nora D, a 6-year-old daughter of Big Jim. Owned by 8th Line Investments of Linwood, trained by Matt Dupuy, Ryan DeRoche in the bike. Engineers the winning drive, Nora D, her 7th win, 23 outings. Pacing the mile, 158 and 4. Nora D gets the job done in the 11th, the Tender Pizza pace. There's your mutuals. 11th race, Nora D, 460, 320, 270. 1 Bravado Sealster, 560, 290. 7 Dalhousie, $3 to show. $2 exactor, $23.60. $1 triactor, $50.25. $1 superfecta, $104.20. The late double, 5 and 3, returning $10.30, $10.30 on the late double. The pick 3, 3 out of 3 for $1, $18.95, and a $1 pick 4, 4 out of 4, the pick 4, $104.90. And with the end of the 11th race, that concludes our card of racing here at Hanover Raceway for this afternoon. It was a fantastic day, great racing action. Thank you for tuning in and your participation. A great handle today, $73,330. Wagered $73,330 today's handle. On behalf of the management staff and the horsemen here at Hanover, I'm Rick Ryer. Again, thanks for joining us, and please do drive safely on your way home. Good night.